Okay. Don't jinx it yet. True. Should I move my camera really quick?
Make a young Dolores Umbridge Pepe laugh.
It did. Wait, can I choose like hairstyles and stuff? Will I be able to change the hairstyles? Yes. I like this one. I like her little freckles. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, her nose is cute. I like this one.
No creepy blue contacts.
I need to zoom out! This is too... Listen, you know me. I need that long hair. She kind of looks like... What's her face looks like now. That's cute. Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh, why does this have to be so hard?
Bella Paw.
Yeah, Bella, one of them. I kind of like the ones where like the hair is out of her face. Isn't that kind of crazy? Wait, I can pick the hair color? Dude, if you can get plain white, like white, that would be sick. Okay.
Jay, please.
Shut the fuck up, bro. You complain way too damn much. Oh my god. what the hell these all look in case you want to get that TikTok e-girl.
Guess he'll go get some food. You'll probably be finishing up with this by then.
Oh my god. I just looked over at my OBS. She does not look anything like I thought she did. Like, on my screen, she looks so, like, tan. I forgot that I changed, like, colors. But I had to because it was so dull if I didn't. Oh my gosh, she looks nothing like what I thought she did. Yeah, my vibrancy is turned up. She's decently tanned. I mean, that's fine, but like for me, like she's got like pinkish like undertones. Like holy fuck, and like her hair, like for me her hair is like a light brown, like a very light brown. Where's my mouse? Okay. Oh fuck. And like here it looks like she hasn't slept in years on my screen. Years. But on like a different monitor it's like, oh, that's cute. Like she doesn't. That's so crazy. No, we got to keep them freckles. The freckles are super cute.
Are you making yourself Jay? Or a new character?
Oh, no, I mean, this looks nothing like me. Oh, wait. Oh, are you serious? Wait, I actually like... Oh, wait, you can change all this. No way. Perfect. These ones are cool, but I feel like they're more for dudes. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna go... Oh, eye color. Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. It's too far away. I can't see. Telling me you don't have just like a regular hazel? Like, what are we doing? I guess that's it, huh? Fine. She looks fucking weird. She looks pissed. I don't like it.
Your beard is weird.
I cannot quite figure out what it is. It's just one of those things that she just looks better up close. I don't know what else to do about it. I hate this. Whatever. It's that dang smirk on her face, darn it.
That was quite something.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah, okay.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something.
I like that one. Oh my gosh. Wait, what?
Yo, we've I been.
A witch or a wizard? What's the difference? Oh, it's gender. But what if dudes... So I go wizard. I'm with the boys? Like what? We don't claim you.
I'm afraid to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
So you can... So if I want to be a girl, I'm a witch. And I'll be with the ladies. Unlucky for them, because I like women. Okay. Now I need a freaking name. Am I really just gonna make the name Jaycgee? That's so shit. That's such a shit name. Afro. I'm thinking of a name. Unless I just do like JC and then my last name is G. Just that could be cute. Screw it.
Piper Greco.
Pipe. She looks like a piper.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my
I
rather
look like I got
cryptic
fat
description of
cheeks.
our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I was like, the horse didn't render? Hello? And then I just realized we're in Hogwarts. I haven't done it yet. I haven't done anything yet. All I've done is make my character. Dude, my hair is everywhere. You can't tell if it's mine, S-Fans, or Bonnie's. Or Wake's. His is a little lighter, though.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
My God. Is
A
this the
new
game?
student.
How could you play something so controversial
Yes,
yet
sir.
so
I'm
brave?
starting school as a
Side
fifth
note,
year.
fuck the haters.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor
Easily, you
Fig
just
is not
hit the play
only an
button at
exceptional
CD.
teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And It was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it.
Eleazar, what
Whatever
a name.
magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
Only a Ravenclaw can see that.
Hang on!
The key! Give me your hand!
Okay. That was pretty sick.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
I'm literally about
Take
to
this.
die, apparently.
It's Wiggenweld
I'm
potion.
covering my health bar.
That stuff will right you in a second.
We're just gonna sit there for a second in pain. I'm almost done folding laundry. Just hang on. And I need to move my camera.
She looks constipated.
Yeah, I don't like the way she turned out, but she looks good up close. She looks really cute up close, and then but from far away, she's it looks like she got a little too thick of filler, if you know what I'm saying. Top of the screen? Okay, I'll probably do top left.
Good from afar but far from good.
True.
Cue Peter Griffin tripping and hurt his knee clip.
I just realized you hear dum 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 this whole time. My bad. Okay, got all the socks. Okay. We're back. Okay. Look, I'm about to die. I'm a G.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
This ain't
So-
typical.
Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key.
Why do I look like that? Why do I look like that? That is not the character I created! Alright. What the fuck? That is not who I made, girl!
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Not
Good.
before I get sorted first.
Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
You're telling me we can't teleport?
Mind your step.
Maybe it's the sunlight. Oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Okay, well. Wait, what's V?
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question.
Wait, what does that do?
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of
Oh,
ancient
cool.
magic.
How's the game running on stream? Is it smooth?
Ancient magic.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and
I cannot be
is
asked that
itself
question.
a
I've only
stronghold
played
of that
50 minutes.
ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
So you're telling me we're not just gonna explore all
But
this?
sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path.
Hello, Mora.
Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
To select an active target. Oh! Okay. Wee. The hell?
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
We out here practicing.
Your wand work's improving with every cast. Ah,
Thank
up
you, sir.
there.
We breaking everything. Wait, I want to go this way. Whoa! Money, 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 money. Can I fall? I'm just curious what would happen.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Yeah, okay. Come on, let me zap the birds.
Almost there!
Oh yeah!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
This, right here. The minimap shows your surroundings. This is you, in the middle. Press and hold V to toggle quest objectives. Listen, you know me, Cha. I'm a smack everything.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
right? Dang. Can I choose what kind of magic I do? Oh, double Q!
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh! Hey, yo, get your ass over here!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Check it out. Ugly.
What in Merlin's name?
Wake the goblin.
Godric's heart.
Bro, he just did a
Where are
24-hour stream. I don't really know if this is necessary. He's got a lot of viewers right now. I don't really know. Is this the bank? Are we at the bank?
Hello?
He's not live, Jay. Don't do it.
Can't be.
Oh, shit.
Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Yup.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Aren't you the banker? Shouldn't you have...
Stay close.
Oh my gosh, the clothes. I still smell the laundry. It smells so good.
After you.
Wow, the goblin is tall as you.
Oh, you think you're so funny.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Wow.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Like, I can't see anything. I just see this.
You'll want to
Oh,
take a breath.
cool.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the
Is it middle
thief's
button?
downfall before, have you?
I feel like I'm doing the same thing. Middle button doesn't do
These are
anything.
the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything
It resides in
differently.
the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Weird. Yeah, just to move my mouse, not to click a button. Yeah. I agree.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
What's that band? Okay, at least she looks cute when she's pissed. Kind of.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Ooh.
Here we are.
Look at his big old
Last time
hands.
this vault was accessed.
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
No!
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Let me see what's in this chest. It's not in a vault, it's free game. I don't know if this is Dark Souls or not. You know, I can't put it past them. Gotta
What do
check.
you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
R. Yeah, it's just my mouse. Yeah, so steady your wand with the mouse. Okay. Press the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along the symbol's path. Whoa! Oh my gosh, we're gonna do the Disney thing, and you're watching the Disney Channel. Oh sh. Wait, was I supposed to follow?
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Oh, you only have to do it
Well,
once
that's
to
a
memorize
start.
the... That's kind of cool.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
I hope it's a doggy. A three-headed doggy.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But
I
to
cannot
what
get over
end,
her
I can't
face. I'm
say.
so pissed.
Stay
Like in some
close.
lighting, she's
There will
kind of
be
cute.
No disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
It's Leviosa, not Levio SAR.
I saw something light up over here.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Arr.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
Are we gonna fight him?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is.
It's bad.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
Oh, so it looks like it's about to be a good time, but...
You want a certain house, or will you accept whatever the sorting hat gives you?
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Hugo, thank you for the resub. I want to be Ravenclaw.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It
I
does
already
follow the
told you
light.
that you are too dumb for Ravenclaw, Arnold Holt.
I took the internet quiz like 2 years ago, and I got Gryffindor. But I say nay to Gryffindor. Wait, okay, so if this was a trap is what you're telling me? This is some bullshit.
Look out!
Oh.
Potato.
Potato.
Accio! Defecto! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo!
Ooh, ooh. Ah! Yo, hey, back up!
Levioso!
Oh, I have to hit Q.
Confringo! Deposo!
Yo, he kind of scared the shit out of me. Oh, okay, so that's what that means when he glows like that.
Exposo!
Okay, I just parried your ass.
Confringo!
Okay. Oh, that's pretty sick.
Levioso!
Oh, that's sick. No.
Deposo!
Oh, dude, that's sick. Ah! Woo!
Defecto! Stay close!
That was sick. Ooh.
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Oh.
Where am I supposed to go?
North?
What's happening? The
I just
wisps of
assumed to go
magic
north.
seem to be leading me somewhere.
That's actually kind of crazy that I knew to go north. Holy shit.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
See, I belong
Lumos.
in Ravenclaw.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
Oh, my bad.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
Girl, if you don't think I'm trying. Oh, does it have to be all at the same time? There we go.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh, shit! Dude. Dude! Yeah! Yeah! It's like a parry! Okay, my jump is kind of good. Hey, we're just gonna keep doing it from behind, you know what I'm saying? Dude, she's got hops! Let's fucking go! Hold Q to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers. Oh, sick. Okay, that's not really very fair, but okay. Stupefy? Stupid bitch? Okay. Back it up. Oh, okay, wait, I jumped. I hit jump instead of Q. Dude, I just got my ass beat. Thank you guys for standing there and waiting your turn. I appreciate that. I really appreciate it. What's up? What are you gonna do? I wish I could leg sweep. No giant snake. No he who shall not be named. Am I not good enough? Wait, what's this red? Oh, cool. Cool. Is there something back here? Wait, let's take one more look at her face again. Ah, what have I done to you? Oh my god. See, she doesn't look bad when she's pissed. Or like focusing.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
This motherfucker put the whole thing in there.
Follow my lead.
You think my character is cute? I tried really hard. I really wanted her to look cute, but I don't know.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed.
She's like, are you guys falling in love with
never-
my character? Hold on, relax.
Miriam.
She is
and
dating
perhaps
someone.
George died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it
Damn.
seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
This short shit.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever
He is
going
not
to
a
visit
muggle.
Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have...
Kill him now.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
Avocado.
where were we?
Kill
I'm
him.
not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No way out.
Yo, Professor, you coming or what are we waiting for, bro?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Let's go. That was a really good opener. enjoyed them. Wait, Portkey Games, they had to incorporate their name into an item? I don't know about that one.
How does it feel going back to school?
I used to get nightmares about being in school. I can't believe how smooth it's running on my computer. I couldn't even get Lawnmower Simulator to run. Are you kidding me? A $5 game, but this shit runs like it's nothing.
We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus.
Phineas?
Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig,
It's
and I'm
almost
rapidly
like
losing
this
whatever
game
patience I
had a
had
budget to pay
left.
people to optimize it for plebs with
If
old
you're
ass
lucky,
PCs
we
to play
might
one or
still be able to get you sorted
Weird.
this evening.
I'll be in touch.
So can I do the test, and then whatever it gives me, can I switch it later? Like, do I get both options? Was that
Professor
supposed to be
Weasley,
Harry?
We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Then you can say no? Okay.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Start classes. I want to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed.
I'm already not
Much
getting
can be gleaned
Ravenclaw,
by
because
having
Ravenclaw
an
is smart.
adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Sorting Hat sounds like he wants to sell me some
Is it
6-month-old
ambition?
Halloween
I may
candy
seem
out of the back of
single-minded,
his
but
van
it is
in
important to go
Diagon Alley.
after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Oh god, this sounds just like...
Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Did he even listen to me?
And you've a ready mind. quick to learn. You belong in Ravenclaw!
Get out of here. Bitch ass gave me Slytherin.
Already hipster confirmed Doc Sass.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me.
Who
you
is
are
this
here
guy?
to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Quidditch DLC? Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh, you're
It's quite
right.
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Easy.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Bye. Tomfoolery is my character? No, it's not. She's beautiful in her
Looks like
own
everyone's
way.
gone. Better head to the common room.
Cool. Oh. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. This should be interesting.
Oh my gosh, I'm in love.
That is not
Whoa,
how
shit, that guy scared me.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Whoa.
play Quidditch professionally when I'm older.
Different.
I'd make a
Starting
marvelous
Hogwarts
chase.
in the
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
With a bit more practice.
Dude, this place is sick.
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something.
All right. Deep breath.
Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day.
Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw.
Amit.
Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. It sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Okay, these guys are nerds. I'm just kidding.
I'm not sure this is the right spot.
Oh. And the apple disappeared. That was cool.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
We have the same hairstyle.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Oh, geez.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it.
Garlic.
And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Eldon mixed with... See, I was kind of wondering about the Eldon.
It was nice to meet you,
Like a
Samantha.
little-
Good luck with your Dittany.
Little twist.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Oh, besties. She is my bestie.
Wish I could afford my own broom from Spin Witches. How in the world?
Just have to wait for the right moment.
What is that?
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Oh.
I'm glad to be here, ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
What is this?
Yo.
Yo.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor. I imagine stuff.
Dude, this is so cool. Everything about it. This is all me. This. It's me. A harp. Is it? It is.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
What if I start another character? I want to pick my animal. When do I pick my animal? Cram it into my head. Go ahead.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
I just shoved that shit in my
Thank you,
armpit.
Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action.
She looks
will
kind of
answer
cute
any
there.
questions you may have. Walk with me and we
God,
shall
I hope
put
I
it to
made
the
right
test.
character. Holy shit. See you later, alligator.
This way.
Oh. Like, look how cool this is.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
It's so pretty.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Hello.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw bust. Hey, this bust. Okay. A field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here at the top. Okay, and I just got experience on the top left, but I'm covering it. Maybe we should move to like here. Is that a good spot? Like right here? Because like if my quests go above the mini-map, what if I like make... I'm little. Dots? Okay, field guide challenges is the only way to acquire XP. This is your, what, level? Okay. Track your current challenge progress. Oh, that was cool, a little animation. A new challenge, new challenges. collect 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. 1 out of 2.
God, I do not care about this.
Sebek Stream. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Each challenge has tiers. Okay. Rewards must be claimed. Come back often. Okay. Cool. Well, that was interesting.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Hello.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Well, you're the one walking slow. Not me. You can keep go. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's cool. If I'm fast. Okay, that looks really cool. I want to play with that. Let me play with it. What's T? Oh, shit. Oh, you can... Oh, cool, 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 cool.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Flue flames. A flue flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any of the flue flames. That's actually going to be kind of hard. Flue flames is divided into 2 main areas. The left side of the map is where the students' professors live and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. The right side of the map will be a camp. Has unlocked the Central Hall Flue Flame. Oh, that's cool. Cool.
And here we are. Quite the time saver.
I don't really know about that.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you.
Oh, wonderful.
You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
Hey, I'm a man of my
Speak
word.
Of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation
I ain't no
in
snitch.
the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Quidditch just canceled.
Good luck today.
Oh my gosh,
And
the
remember
people
to
talk is
use
unreal.
Your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's my last snack. It's my last one.
I like that painting. Or the... Sorry, yo.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Yes, you did.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve
Kind of.
And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay, I'm the map. Okay, so those represent the main quests. Completing them will further the story, blah, blah, blah. Are locked by a spell or level requirements. Okay, new spells can be learned by completing professor assignments or as quest rewards. Okay. So charms class. Let's do that one first. Akadu. Akiko. Akisho. Akio. Akio.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention.
When did we get a locket?
More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay, bye. Oh, that's cute. Open these doors. Oh, it was loading. I was like, never seen that one before. Oh, dude. Okay, that's not fair. I got a flu flame. What the hell?
Oh, hurry! Hurry! You've made your point! Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. Get away from me!
Anytime I find a hair that's not mine.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
This is cool. Okay, we can start.
You have no skills and you're a loser!
Here. Behind you.
Thank you, Bob.
There is an open seat here. Thank you. Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I had to lower it because I couldn't lower the game volume. So everything's lowered. Okay. Thank you for the $10 and thank you for the gifted sub. Like, I turned it up, but it's gonna be incredibly loud because I have to turn it down. Let me see. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Okay, let's do this. Let's do 2 wheel spins. The first one's for Bop and the second one is for Mick. Who is... Oh, God. Okay. Bop, you can... Okay, what do I draw? I only did 1 spin for Domo. How many was I supposed to do? And I have to plank for 1 minute. the 24-hour wheel spin will be before the end of February. Okay.
Accio! That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
So if I leave it, okay, so I owe him 2 more. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna lower the volume.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Dang, I don't get a chance. Wait, okay, maybe I...
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor.
It's so crazy how this looks like. This, I don't know, it just reminds me of Destiny.
How it's done.
Okay. Still thinking about what tweet. Okay, let me give Jomo who spins. So I need paint, plank, practice driving for an hour. And staring. Just draw the Bengals logo. Do it from memory? What?
Now
How is
draw a
that
greater
cheating?
than sign and then the Bills logo kek.
That's cheating? That's cheating. Wait, what's it? Which one's greater than? This way? Oh god, you want me to draw the Bills logo? Oh fuck. I can't draw that for shit. Okay, I made his arms a little too long. Looks like a dog. Dude, bro.
Truing.
Okay,
Jay, imagine the symbols as an alligator mouth with the numbers on each side being little fish. The alligator will always want to eat a larger number of fish. Lost 4 Super Bowls in a row. Not 1, no 2, not 3, but 4.
I don't know why his legs. I don't know why his legs are so skinny. Oh shit!
Bengals eat bison. Hello, Senorita.
Senorita, I feel for you. You deal with things that you don't have to. A 10, thank you. What else I have to do? I have to stare at a wall, plank for a minute. And there was one more. Okay. Pulls target closer to the caster, tap the assigned key to cast it to pull close, tap it again to kill. Oh, driving? Okay. I mean, I know to do it later.
That's it! Happens to the best of us. Splendid! Very good! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Come on. Okay.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red.
Whoa.
Clear?
Yes, sir.
I found my rival. Oh, sorry.
Here we go. Phew.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
Damn it, I wanted to knock hers off.
Yes!
I'm gonna knock hers off.
I will get you back for that. Watch this. That is how it's done.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Na boo boo. Stick your head in doo doo. That's right. Put some respect on it. Who are you, Gryffindor? Ha! More like
Let us
Griffin
make
snore.
this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go.
Okay, so it actually just completely cancels your cast. FYI. Chat.
Here we go. Phew.
Splendid!
Fuck. Shit. Shit.
Let us see this.
Wait. Is she perfected?
Yes! I know everyone is watching, but try not to believe it. You are doing quite well.
Come on, get it.
Drop the PayPal nat sign.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I would have won too if it fell off. Damn.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Surely the magic is weaker.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
Dang.
But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Bye!
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
A word, if you would.
No.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Why are they rubbing it in?
It was a challenging match.
Fluke.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Just
let's
take
go.
the LJ, help us nerd.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Sucks to suck. What the hell are you looking at, broad? What's up? What's up? Trying to fight? Now what? I think we have another... Oh wait, what was that? Side quests. Wait, why is the flag black? Is that where I'm at? No, I'm over here. What is this?
Did I fix it?
Rusty! Thank you! Rhyme raid. Raid of the rhymers. Rhyme on the rise. Try. What is that, dude? Comedy trime. How often do you guys actually use that emote? Let's be real here. I hope you guys had a good stream. What house did Russell pick? I need to know. He chose Slytherin? Oh yeah, I saw that. Duh. I picked Ravenclaw. The hat gave me Slytherin, but I was not having it. It was just not, I was not allowing that. Oh wait, how do I?
Sometimes your character looks like Greta Thunberg Keck.
Wait, can I not go to that one? Oh, I can't go to that one. Can I go to this one? Okay, I think my colorblind mode isn't working, or it's like on the wrong one. Because those look exactly the same color. My character is cute! Okay, not when she makes that face though, but when she's just chilling. Oh wait, we're gonna do, and then we do V. There we go. When do I get to pick my freaking animal? Is there bunnies? Can I get a bunny? Whoa. What the hell? Hi! Wait, can I open you? Sorry. Oops.
Look at me!
I accidentally just poked him in the eye. We need to light this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Who said that? You're telling me a kid invented that? That's a fucking lie.
Stupefy!
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new
Leviosa.
students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little.
Starfish.
Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle.
When can I learn to kill people?
Let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Damn it. Can I just do an upside down 5?
Leviosa.
I'm kind of cracked.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Is that gonna be how I walk in like 5 years?
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first,
Which house
then the
did you
basic
get?
cast. Remember, A surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
The hat gave me Slytherin, but I chose Ravenclaw.
Good. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts
5
welcome.
months?
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Bet.
This should be easy. Complicates things. Lucky.
Be lucky about it.
Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a good man.
All my students with us today.
Hey, I'm kind of beating this dude's ass. Does someone want to help this guy? Good night.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
She belongs in Ravenclaw. Look how cute she is. It's like a perfect fit. I'm just saying.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
No, I don't want any more.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
You want some more? What's up?
Class
Where are you
is
at, punk?
dismissed.
Yeah, there he is. Oh, hi.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
Yeah, what's up, punk ass?
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
He got beat by
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a
When do
wand.
I get some enemies?
Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Ooh,
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know,
Sell Hecat some
you
Girl
might
Scout
be a
cookies and
perfect
she
fit
gives you
for
an
a
egg.
certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
yes, oh yeah, I'm down.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right
Ready to
about
get your
you.
ass beat again,
If you
boy?
want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get
Am I gonna get an invisible cloak?
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer
Wait,
luck
is it
or actual
the season
skill.
of Girl Scout cookies?
Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
Shit.
If you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, the what are they called? The peanut butter patties? Oh.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I'll bust her up. What's up? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's up? Wait. What? There's a chest with an arrow? Okay, what is this? Weasley after class. Oh shit. Oh, I just... Whoa! That's kind of cool, though, that you can set a waypoint to the thingies. So that you can go to them if you wanted to. So you can set a waypoint there, but then you could also just do this. Whoa. Wait, I can't get them from Amazon? What the hell? Why the frick did it make me do that? Kitten! I want to love on you. Goodbye.
Having a pleasant time at school?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
That's actually a person?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Made me corn.
I trust your first classes went well?
I was hungry.
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived.
Beautiful man.
I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Oh, hasn't... No.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Damn it!
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one.
If I had told her what I've got,
regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand,
It's a corn dog.
but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
That emote is so good, bussin'. I love that emote. That cat is going in. My bread popsicle. Don't be talking shit about my bread popsicle. My bread pop. My. Wait, okay, hang on. You managed to classes. Okay, sorry.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
I'm J. Pippin, what's up,
Perhaps
baby?
Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I can choose a girl or a guy. Ooh.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather
Damn, they really give you a lot of
unsavory
options
local.
here.
Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
What the hell's butterbeer? Oh, I'm probably gonna need this, TBH. Okay. Wait. Let me get my... Oh! Are we serious? Oh, it has no magical properties. Okay. We gonna sell that. Wait, did this have magical properties? Oh, no, none of these do. Oh, we're selling these, boys. That's easy gold. Easy gold. Okay. Sorry, I'm going through all my exclamation points because they're gonna piss me off if I don't. 2%. Oh, wait, I forgot to claim the reward. Wait, were there rewards for this? Wait, did I just upgrade something? Wait, am I like OP? Wait, what? Where'd it go? Okay, I don't get it. Alright, we're leaving.
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
What's the purpose of homework?
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
I saw that.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Who are you talking to? Oh, wait, that thing?
This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Hello?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Oh, I bet there's a reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Ooh.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Oh, I know someone you'd get along great with.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
A little bit of
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say.
Overreaction from the men,
Anyway,
it seems.
I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Okay, I found what I really came here for. Whoa, hey, hey!
Brilliant!
Okay, that was kind of risky.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way
Sick
around
move,
basic
bro.
charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember,
Come on, teach me
your
avocado.
wand is a conduit of your magic.
Okay, what's this purple? To mend broken objects and pieces of the environment. Oh, cool.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Aww. That's gonna be me when Finn leaves me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So they're like in this purple region? Hello? Okay. There's an owl up there. Hoot hoot. Oh, I see one.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Obviously, Hogwarts is better.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
It is.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Hufflepuff.
Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. if I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
See, she looks so cute when she smiles.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Her fin is due to it matches her perfectly. It's like good with her skin color, like
Do
her
come
skin
and find
tone.
me if you stumble
The
on
eyes
something
and then, like, cheeks are
illuminating that
rosy.
solves the mystery.
Okay, so we're gonna do little
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
All of the shopkeepers like me. I
Okay,
know
we'll do that later.
they always put a bit of something
Oh wait, it keeps changing my thing.
This
Wait,
looks like the location from the
it tells you
painting.
where to go on the
What
map.
could be so special about it?
What did I just do? Oh, I wanted to do R.
Revelio.
Okay.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I figured I'd figure it out. Don't tell me what to do.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogwarts. There's nothing like it in all of Britain, you know. It's about the only place that doesn't come up.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I do be a moth tamer.
It's a Chinese chomping cabbage.
Where the hell did she go? Dang, she travels. Wait, you're telling me you didn't just see me do that? I have to tell you?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Ha! I'm not telling.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
That's what I do.
I should have seen that.
I leveled up! So this is it, huh? So we just walk around, go to class, cast some spells, and call it a day? Oh, we can only track one at a time? Boo. That'd be cool if we could play an instrument too. I don't know what we'd need it for, but it just seems... interesting.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Is that it in there? I don't even know where we're going. Oh, I see it. Come on, let me just jump off here. Oh, that's bull. It doesn't let you.
What are you up to now?
Mind your business. Does it tell me to go outside? No. Whoa. I can run. That's huge. Get out of my way. Oh, you can go right through them. There's another thingy.
Lumos.
I actually love that you can just go right through people.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. Reparo. Reparo. Leviosa.
Oh, cool. I just knew I needed to hit a button until it did something. Oh, whoa, cool. Oh, this is sick. I kind of like this quest because it gives you, it tells you, like, where to... There are puzzles everywhere. I don't know, it like makes you, it essentially like shows you like all the places that you can go with this quest, and you get the flu flames. What the wait, I went the wrong way. See, I'm telling you, this is a good quest to do. Is the performance really that terrible?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Maybe it might be kind of stuttery
friend
on stream, but for me, it's like incredibly smooth.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys in my dormitory. Now, we never get a break from each other.
I've taken to studying during the day in our dormitory. No one's there.
Revelio.
Dormitory last night, but ended up
Leviosa. Revelio.
Trophy room. Oh, I got them all.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
It'd save us catching cold outside.
Oh, we just got a robe.
Revelio.
Dobby! Dobby! Finn gives me so much shit because I say Dobby. D-O-B-B-Y. Yeah. I'll be on there. I'm gonna replace that shit.
I wish they'd allow us our pets on
Dobby!
We have a crop called Mange. Woolly jumpers are a nightmare.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Wait, we can travel? Yeah, I'm not running. I can travel to that one? Can I travel to that one? Can I travel to this one? Can I travel to this one? Why is it Dobby and not Dobby? Doobie. It should be Doobie. Doobie. Dubai. Hey! Up here! Do, like D-O, do.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Yeah,
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful.
You can keep them.
I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
She ain't learned her lesson. Ugh. You know what? Sometimes people just can't be helped. You just can't help them. Why is this a black one? I don't understand. Dude, look at like the... It's like foggy, but it's also the way that the sun is hitting the building. Like, oh, look at that. It's so cool. Oh, you can see the sun rays. No way. That is so cool.
Professor Weasley's already
Wait, use?
take my transfiguration any help.
I had an awful time in potion.
Wait, they're humming. Sir, you, you got some vine... Never mind.
You certainly sound like you have an opinion.
What's up, punk ass? You ready to
Well,
go?
fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Give me a cat. I want a cat. Give me a cat. Please, not a rat. Shall we? Oh, those people just spawned in.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way
Why
I
is he
see
running?
it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Don't you want to walk with me? Don't you think I'm cute?
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Oh, he's a
Spend
bad
a lot
boy.
of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
I know you from somewhere. Do you stream
Madam
on
Scribner,
Twitch
the
by any
librarian,
chance?
was on the hunt for me.
Sometimes.
As is often the case.
Maybe like once a
Professor
week. I'm not there
Weasley
all
came
the
to
time.
retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Okay. So he want. Oh, that's so nice of him. I can have all of them. Very kind. Very kind.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
I didn't know it was that close. It doesn't. It looks real, but it doesn't look real. You know what I'm saying?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Listen, I've already
and you'd like
discovered
to
a
share with
buttload
the
of
class?
stuff.
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I?
Wait, can I like explore?
You told me how you became so good at dueling.
Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Gotta try all of them, you know.
Revelio. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh.
Ha. Ha.
Doesn't. It pays to explore, chap. Every time. Whoa! He's zooming. What's up, Jimmy? Oh, that's a tree. Embarrassing. This dude is so patient.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
We're almost there. What is that guy running for? Anything else I can pick up? I can pick these up for sure. Okay. Hello!
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone.
Oh, Orange Kitten?
Madam Scribner. But anyone else, I'd say.
Oh.
I adore that.
Oh. Chat, I want an animal so bad. I
Mr.
want
Moon.
something that I can just pet
He's
for
the Hogwarts
hours and
caretaker.
won't get mad.
Looks a bit worse for wear.
And give it snuggles, and it doesn't have a choice but to snuggle me. Oh, wait, there's blue stuff over here. What is this? Moonstone. What's up, son?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Okay.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Okay, that's awesome. I can do it from that far
Mr.
away and I
Moon
don't
is
have to
quite
pick up
the
anything.
character.
Oh,
My
heck
sister
yeah.
Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
We're here, we're here! I hope I have enough money. I want some good shit.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
There's something in there. Wait, there's something in all of these places.
Work hard.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Revelio.
Is this a joke? Oh my gosh, okay. That was a mistake.
Why
Okay,
is Harry
okay,
Potter
doing
not
that
in this game?
completely
Him
shits my
refunding
computer.
this game tried
Okay, I
us.
cannot do reveal in such a big area. Yeah. Is it fixed now?
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect.
Where's my
Can't wait to see what you do with the new
animal?
wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
I thought you were supposed to.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
All the fireworks. So sporting. Okay, I need a broom. Don't I need a broom? Shops and points of interest. Okay, so points of interests are the stars. And the ones that are... Wait, what are the ones that are bouncing? Oh, those are the places I need to go.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
Some quests have open objectives and no. Oh look, that's where the fireworks were. Oh, that's so cool. What I'm looking for is the. Okay, that thingy. I want the I need the flame thingy. Pippin? Yoinkies.
I was told that if you put in a
There
good
we go.
effort, you'll reap the rewards.
I've always said that travel broadens your mind.
Okay, what? Am I a god? Okay. Oh wait, there's one right there and I didn't grab it. Okay. How do you open up these? Wait, is this where I came from?
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Okay. I think I'm going the right way this time. I can't. Oh, I was gonna say I can't set a waypoint. Okay, this will just help me stay on track. I will say this place is a little laggy for me, but I think it's honestly because of there's just so much shit. I'm here.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna look through your shit and take everything.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside
When do
immediately.
I get to know?
I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Ooh.
But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Crazy having performance issues on a 3080 Ti. I'm only using a 2080 Ti. And I'm streaming. It's kind of crazy. That's the exact same way as Destiny.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
I'm broke. Wait, but I can sell stuff. Okay, that's really good. That's really good. Cool.
Revelio.
Lag. Incoming lag. Whoa! Where'd you come from? I got all the pages. Let's go! Why couldn't it just do that on its own? Okay, and we also have to go over here. Destiny doesn't lag on my 1070. I'm taking your 6 coins, bitch. What? Okay, that was kind of mean. Do you have any free stuff?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me.
Whoa.
But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Oh, frick.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
I better be getting rich as hell because these things are expensive. How else do I get money?
Revelio.
Sorry, I'm gonna lag really hard because I just... Can I pet you? No. Sorry. Revelio is not the item to use, is not the thing to use in a big area, apparently. But you know what's weird is that it works fine for me. It looks completely fine for me, but my stream can't handle it for some reason. That's funny. With the wand. Is this like a... Okay.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
Okay.
Blooming beard. Not again.
A first year cap? Are you serious? Ding dong.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
I wish when I get looked at, people talk to me differently. They're like, oh, that's her?
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Yeah, I see both of them.
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find
Do I
you the
get to like do
perfect
like a
one, shall
questionnaire
we?
or something? I like the color orange.
No, not you. Yes.
Wait.
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here.
I didn't pick
one a try.
Slytherin. Why is it green? Oh, but the inside is blue.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
I feel like this would be such a cool job to have.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
You're so...
How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Why are they always green?
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here.
Tell me the stats. How long is it? What type of wood? Classic. This motherfucker. Is he serious? A cedar? Phoenix feather. Flexibility. Surprisingly swishy. 14 1/4 inches. Oh wait, I can customize my wand.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Oh, this one's sick.
How intriguing.
Wait. Oh my god.
Curious indeed.
Wow.
How intriguing.
What?
Curious indeed.
What?
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
What? Whippy.
How intriguing.
Serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. Consistent. Powerful, consistent, or great range. Oh, good lord. What are all these options?
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
Okay, this is it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Yay! I wish I remembered
Now,
what it was
how
on
did
the
that
website.
feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if
$10,000.
ever I can be of further assistance.
I robbed you earlier, just so you know. Bye. Wait, what is this place with scissors? Can I get a haircut? Ooh! I want to go there, chat. Maybe I can get a new hairstyle. Incoming lag. I had to do it. I'm sorry. Sorry. Darn it, I went past it. Wait, it's up. Is it over here? Oh wait, I can just look at the mini map, right? Is it over here? This building right here? This building. Wait, why is it acting like this now? Okay, I think I really broke it. Hi, fix my hair, please.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Is it fine now? Alright, let me see if I click on it. Hopefully it fixes.
What services do you offer?
Oh, there we go. I just, yeah. I alt-tabbed.
What is it you might be interested in?
Oh. So you can just come back here if you don't like how you look, and then you can change it. I was hoping there'd be more different hairstyles. Okay. No, I'm good, girl. Thanks. Wait, they're unavailable. Why? Oh, that's cool. You can...
Get out of the way!
An inquiring mind.
That's me, baby.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. Potting table and a potion station. Yes? Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
I just wanted her to look cute.
Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Give me this. What is this one? Potting table? Use it to use its pot to grow all sorts of... Okay, you know, fine.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
How do you not have anything for me to take? Aha. Yes, sir. 46 and a paper? Yes, sir. Bye.
It's a good thing we have ore.
She looks like S-Fan, so super cute.
You're a wizard, hurry!
Yo.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Where are the animals?
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
I'm just trying to say S-Fan doesn't look like that. You better not ruin this wonderful little village!
Is Moly Myrtle in this?
I don't think so. That would be cool.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Was that the... Oh, shit. Wait, there's a dodge? Okay, it was red.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear it out eventually.
Okay, you have to... Okay, he's winning right now.
There we go! What was that?
What's up, baby? A taste of his own medicine.
broke. He blinded his ass.
Levioso! Confringo! That's right, you lowering lad.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Oh, okay, when it's yellow, I wanna... Okay, but when it's red, I have to dodge. Wait, what? Stupid. Dumbass hoe. To invoke? What the hell?
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Harry Potter
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Okay, can I do that? Oops, I just put my hair in a knot.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Oh, repair.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Oh my gosh, I don't have to wait for one thing to build. I can just... Okay, that's not bad.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer.
I didn't do that. Sick. Oh no.
Revelio.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... Very nice, very nice. Okay, let me see. Ooh, okay. Those boots are so cute. Oh my gosh. Check, and I have $100. I need to go shopping. In-game.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was
She needs a nice outfit.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
I thought you said you had a boyfriend. Ask him. He's on the come up. Okay, he's working on it right now. He's, you know, he's not there yet. That is far too generous.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Where am I previewing? What am I looking at? Compare it to what I... Okay. I mean, it's free. Time to equip it. Are displayed at the top right. Okay. Okay, well, see, here's the thing. Oh. That other one was better. Wait, I can buy flamboyant cloak. Wait, why is this one like grayed out? Oh, 'cause I have it already, I guess? So I have to put that on. Or wait. Okay. Thanks, homie.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that
we all saw it, my man.
Perfect.
You definitely got pulled.
3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
You just closed the door on me? How dare you?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
What am I looking at? Why are you looking this way? Oh, was I supposed to be on his left side? I think I was supposed to be on his left side. Seems like an ordinary dude to me.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Who's Rookwood?
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Like the... I don't know.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
What was that?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Whoa!
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure.
Did I?
I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No
What a
need
clown.
for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
A trans character? That's cool.
I said, My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Can't be honest. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Creepy. We can just teleport, bitch. Flu flames.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Doubt.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
No!
And on that note,
Boys can't keep
we should head
secrets.
back to the castle.
Hungry. For the boys. What? Listen, it's the only way I get experience, okay? I have to do it. Food, hungry. Drink, thirsty. Bag searched. $60, let's go. Chest, 93. Oh my gosh, we're freaking rich. It's huge. Yeah, yoink, mine now. Level. Where was that door at? I think it was over here, right? It's probably best we stick together.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Do we have to, though? Wow, that's actually kind of nice being able to travel like that. You can bench press me? I'm heavier than I look, man. Is this my animal? I guess. I shouldn't be so mean. But I didn't get to pick you. It's not fair. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I think I know. Oh wait, I want to see our gear. How we're doing. Can I? Oh, F is compare. I feel like I should put this one on. Ooh, dapper. Oh, I guess I can socket it. Change appearance. What the hell? I mean, I'm sure they'll come out with something like that eventually. Okay, wait, hats. I need hat. Oh, yeah, see, here we go. Face wear. Okay. Please, please tell me I can hide these. Please don't make me wear them. Please don't make me wear it, dog. Do I need that? I guess it doesn't. Alright, bet. Yeah, I have 563 gold. That's not bad. I'm about like 100 gold behind you? Yeah, that's not bad. There we go, homeless wizard. I look cute as shit. What are you talking about? I always go the wrong way.
Off on another adventure, are we?
She said the line. Oh, I'm zooming! I forgot I can fast travel. My bad. Skirt, skirt. Okay, never mind. Wait, what's that? Okay, never mind. Wait, what is this? I need to do this one.
Lumos.
Hold. Let's go. I'm level 7 already. She's not cute, she a bum? She's so cute. What are you talking about? You're just talking shit about her because you have a crush on her. It's fine. All boys do that. The stinkiest boys do that. They always bully the girls that they find cute. Maybe. I feel like I'm being watched. I definitely should have fast traveled. Every time I think I'm close, I'm like, ah. I'll keep going. Wait, okay, this area. Okay, wait. Oh, we've never even been here.
What are you up to now?
Who the hell do you think you are? Who even said that? As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them. I have assigned the task to you. Signed, the headmaster. Disgusting. I'm actually kind of sad that they make the headmaster unlikable. I wish they made him likable. That's what I'm saying. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Take it.
Reparo. Levioso.
What is
Revelio.
that?
Levioso.
Yo, give me that.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Why is it glowing like that?
Revelio.
What is that? Actually true, I used to do that. Wait, what the hell? Did I just... What? What just happened? She's just ready for anything. So far,
Professor,
it's been really fun.
I'm glad to see you.
And
Really
I you.
customizable,
Thank
which is
Merlin
sick.
you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard
Like,
Ranrock
I want to take a
talking with
picture and show you guys what
Victor
she looks like
Rookwood.
on my screen.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's
It doesn't even
distraction
look
so
the
that
same on
Rookwood
the
could get to me.
Or on
And
my
he would
camera.
have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Okay, she looks a little stoned right now.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
I'm gonna post it in Discord.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
What's with those circles?
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
Don't
I'd
care.
like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
Can't upload.
Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to
It won't let
expect
me
you.
upload it. Excited. It's starting to get kind of spoopy. I like when it's spoopy. Wait. Report to who? But see, but can I teleport? Did it upload to Discord at all? I wonder why it's not working. I don't know if it's like me or if it's our internet, but like my phone isn't really working. Oh, there we go.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
See, she looks so different on my screen. I saw that.
Revelio.
Matters to discuss.
Yeah. You got any goods?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good.
Well, yeah, she was talking.
Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such,
My honest
you are to learn
reaction.
Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches,
That's a good one.
burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
You don't think
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Dang it. Oh, wait. This could work. This could work. Win 2 rounds of crossed wands? What does that even mean?
Revelio.
The Well of 4 Beasts? Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of 4 Beasts will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the 4. Oh, cool. That's kind of cool. You're telling me there's no learning thingy? Where am I? Okay, I gotta go get that thing because I might need that later. Aha!
You can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh. Ha! I came
Can
the
I
other
help
way.
you?
That's funny.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for Crossed Wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
More like whooped his ass.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does Crossed Wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Let's do it.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides,
That sounds
in
like a
Crossed
badass,
Wands,
like, what?
you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone.
I'll duel
So,
alone.
care to step
You know
into the
me.
ring?
No friends. I'm ready.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Yeah, okay, Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff looking ass. Oh, no way.
Sup, girls? You enjoying this game?
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Champ.
Cool.
Confringo!
Wait, hang on.
Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
You're less than that!
Girl, you good?
Expulso! Expulso!
Oh, she's still alive?
Act like a winner.
I don't like that I had that, like, every time I attacked, I kept walking closer to them. I wish I could, like, just stand in one spot.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thank you, thank you.
Hope to see you
girl,
back
you
here
shouldn't
again.
have been talking that shit. You and Hufflepuff.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Yes, it is.
Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
I didn't ask him, but can't say
Ready
no.
to get thrashed?
I guess I could have 2v1'd.
Apologies in advance.
What are you, the Powerpuff Girls?
Take it easy on them, they are children.
Please, please, I don't have any time for any gossip now.
Any primers?
JD Real, thank you for the prime resub. Any primers? Okay, so purple for purple. How do I get my abilities to look like a diamond like that instead of across my screen?
Oh, there goes my wager.
Potato!
Don't try to win that.
Okay, I'm kinda... Oh,
I'm the one!
Potato!
I see. Act like a winner.
Frick.
Stupid, that's all you've got. Bingo!
Oh.
You're better than that!
Okay, I'm kind of whooping their ass.
Stupid!
Okay, I did double stun.
Stupid! Give them more! Leviosa!
Come on.
Alright, we're taking him down one little... LOL! Are you gonna... Oh my god, he just beat the shit. Yo,
Perhaps one day I'll sign
the
up for a
casual
round.
walk-off. He just turned around and was like,
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
yes, sir.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done.
Pretty simple.
Excellent form.
When do I get to dodge? Oh, bringing them towards you
Good
prevents you
one.
from moving forward. Got it.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay.
Assignment's all finished.
I leveled up! Oh my gosh, the teleport is the easiest thing ever. Although you kind of miss out on like the scenery of everything and like walking through. This kind of like takes you out of the immersion a little bit.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it.
Hecat.
Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
Good thing I have
Let us
them
begin.
hidden.
And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
I need to swap? Can't I? I see. Okay, so these are my damage ones. What about the second row? Interesting.
Incendio!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's cool when it's on a cooldown.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
I really almost did.
Tego! Incendio!
Wait, what are those? Oh, side quests? That's kind of cool. Good night, Orbital.
Wish our common room was bigger. I can never find enough space to spread out my star charts. Even if I knew...
Oh, I love this one. Look at him.
It all baffles me. Take notes.
And then the werewolves join the Oi, can you help me?
Was that a side quest?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Doing all your dirty work for you.
Oh.
What? $5% for challenges. Ugh! What the hell was that? Is it like outside or something?
Now it's a black cat! Look at this coming to me!
takes flying seriously.
It's so cute!
It's nice. It's a good game so far. It's been fun. I think this is probably more enjoyable to play it than watch someone play it though. But I also think this could be like cozy vibes too at the same time. Like watching someone play it while you like on your second monitor or something, but I definitely don't think I think it'd be better if you played it instead of watch someone you know. Okay, so there's this thing. Then there's like a mirror or something. And I have to pull something. This thing. Oh shit.
Reparo.
My bad. No way. Ah! Is it this thing? Oh. So you're telling me I found this one before the... Darn it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm not a fan of this. Condolences. Yeah, aka too long. Okay, so the first one's a rhino? This one?
Huh. A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Can I go out here? Whoa!
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Wonderful.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Cool.
This stairwell looks promising.
I tried to transfigure my thoughts into the blank.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Oh, sick. Oh, that's so cool.
I'm dreading taking my transfiguration out.
I just walked into a painting.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way.
Nellie.
I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do.
Do
in
it again.
fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
So, Finn and I were watching S-Fan when he had started stream. And he was dressed up as, you know, Hermione and whoever. And, I felt really bad because apparently, like, TTS was a really funny joke. And, like, because I was... Like, Finn started laughing, and I was like, wait, can you tell me what happened? Like, I completely missed it. And because it was TTS. Like, I felt so bad. Like, everyone was laughing except me. I, like, completely... It was just one ear and out the other. Like, Brian spoke, and I didn't even hear it. I was like... And everyone started laughing. Like, Finn was laughing, and, like, S-Fan was laughing on stream, and I was like... Did I miss something? Like, what? Like, it just didn't... It was just not a thing. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm not. You know what to do, Kaz. Oh. Yeah, I felt really bad. Like, it just I just wasn't.
Thank you. Get that bum ass out of here.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
If someone says you have eyes like a Jennifer, is that a compliment?
I'm not currently tracking anything. What do you mean? Or I guess we can do this one really quick.
Here we go.
Oh, my bad. Oh, we running. Whoa. Hey. Give me that. I'm about to be level 9. Be jealous. I wonder what's like the highest level you can get. The ghosts look so funny.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh. Satyavati. You'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts. Incorrect mention of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with the enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using... How do you say this word? The, Can someone TTS it? Sunadum? Sunadum? 40 is max? Self-report, now we know Jay tunes up Brian's voice. Oh, I do. No, I've always said that. Pseudonym. Pseudonym?
Pseudonym.
Okay. As a gentleman scholar. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
I slap it.
Brilliant! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Slap the shit out that hoe.
What are you up to now?
Don't worry about it, hoe. Wait. Yeah, are you serious? Teleport me right now. Pseudonym. Do you know what I'm saying?
Kitten!
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key.
Brilliant!
Oops.
What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests.
Let's go!
I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Am I allowed to go in there?
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
Wait, seriously? I'm sorry, you want me to go where? Listen, I ain't doing all that. You crazy if you think I'm gonna do all that.
Tried what I thought was a smoothing elixir for my hair. Oh, I think I was tricked. Smells like floggerworm mucus. Oh, I'm convinced that Binns called on me in class the other day just to embarrass me. How am I supposed to know what year the flu network was invented? My aunt
Is this it right here?
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Holy 16! Blasphemous.
Off on another adventure, are we?
How are you always here to tell me that? How hard can you roleplay? Can I sit down? No. Alright, boys, this seems like a good spot to chill, I guess. Till tomorrow.